What's going on, Assassins? It's Darkstrider, and we're just continuing our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Today is going to be a long one. I put away a lot of time just to do this today. We're going to be doing a lot more longer live streams just because. And, on certain days, we're going to be going for a while. Tuesday and Thursday is going to be hard because we have the Taco Tuesday trifecta, and we also have the new, not just the Opal reset, but we also have the resets for Assassin's Creed Shadows and Mirage. So I'll be doing those. And when I'm not doing those, like obviously I'll be doing a lot more live streams because it's just a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. So right now, again, we're doing spoiler-free content. I want to go through the game and get all the little, like side quests and side missions out of the way. The one thing I don't want to do is give you guys spoilers. So again, this will be spoiler-free. The actual videos will unfortunately not be spoiler-free. So just keep that in mind when we're playing, or when you're seeing those videos. They are not spoiler free. I'm actually going through the story and everything. These Romans just keep coming out. They just show up out of nowhere, which is wild. And we'll take them down. And I did find this really cool assassin's gear. Once you get to a certain area of the game, you actually get the assassin gear. You get to put it on. You pretty much look like an assassin. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty wild. Okay, so this is a guy I have to assassinate. There we go. You're done. You didn't even see me coming. What's happening, Scatha? What you been up to, bud? Everybody, friend of the channel, fellow assassin, brother from another mother, Scatha. Just playing through, doing some crazy missions, just trying to like get through all the other stuff that we could do. That way I'm not actually going into any of the spoiler territory. Trying not to spoil. No spoiling. Oh yeah, man. You definitely need the rest. Rest is key, brother. Rest is key. Which is always good. So what else has been going on, Scatha? Just getting a lot of sleep, huh? Thought I tagged this. Apparently not. Some of these zones, I have to admit, are like really tough to get into. Especially when you can't climb anything like you could the past couple of games. We've been kind of spoiled. Very spoiled. Yeah. Yeah, some of this stuff is kind of wild, man. Some of it is like kind of hard. I mean, we'll get it eventually. I had to like edit out tons of footage of me trying to climb. Yeah, I got that feeling too. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I know a lot of people are still hating on it. A lot of people have a bunch of negative things to say. To me, it's great. It's an amazing game. Are there things that they could have included that could have made the game a little better? Absolutely. But I'm not mad at what they got. Could be worse. Could have been way worse. Yeah, I got some info that they were going to do another patch. They didn't specify when, but they are going to do another patch, and I forget what it's supposed to fix. I know they fixed the crashing, but there's still like a couple of odds and ends here and there that they do need to fix. But it's not terrible. There's not, like a bunch of like insane out of control things that they have to fix. At least in my opinion. Destroy what? I don't think you could fix it. I don't think that you could do that. I think that I could swear that they fixed it. Yeah, see? They fixed it so you can't destroy them. After you started the whole up in arms thing. You can? How? It won't let me. Yeah, see? Maybe if I use... No, it won't even let me use that. Look at that. Even the kunai don't do nothing. Yeah, see, that was the patch that they came out with day one. Oh, with the tables? I'll check it out. We'll see what happens here. I'll go back down there. Yeah, I could have sworn that they patched that. Because they made a big deal. That was the thing, and the NPCs. You can't kill NPCs. It'll immediately tell you that you'll desync. And then I don't think that it does anything else. Let me see. These? Oh yeah, you could destroy like the lights and stuff like that. You could scratch the walls. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you could destroy the shrine. Okay. Alright, so they didn't patch it fully, apparently. They patched it just enough. Yeah, they didn't go in on the on that, which is wild. Because I remember that was like a big thing. They said day one they're gonna patch that. And it's the same with like the people. Like you can't just kill you can't kill NPCs for no reason. Still, that's wild. There we go. Right, and one of the things that I wanted to do here was definitely get that for the mastery. I still haven't gotten all the mastery. Really? And it did blow up. It was kind of crazy. I need one more for the next mastery point. That's pretty wild that they did it that way. When are we supposed to get the first DLC? What's happening, Locke? Yeah, you just got the Naginatas? Is that your favorite weapon, or do you like anything else? And I guess your preferred character is Yasuke, or do you like mix and match? I use Noe for more exploration, but like when I get to it, I start using Yasuke a lot when I'm like destroying like certain things when I'm infighting. But I like Noe because I need the eagle vision to see everything, which is pretty wild. That's my main concern, is the eagle vision. Yeah, I use them strategically. I use them, like when I really need them. When I really feel like, depending on the situation, especially. But yeah, I'm definitely loving this game. I'm locked in. It is a great game. I haven't found any real bugs. I did have on my PC where it crashed like, I mean, maybe a total of 3 times, maybe. But I haven't had any crashes past that. I think I had one crash on the PS5. But I haven't found anything like really bad. Like I know like some people have found yeets, which I think is awesome. People have gotten yeeted. I think that's hysterical. Yeah, like I said, the 5, I only crashed once, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't, like it was kind of funny because I crashed during a live stream, which I think was really wild. But past that, no, I haven't seen anything, like really bad. But this game, I mean, I'm loving it. I haven't seen a whole lot of like craziness. Like I said, there are some people who have actually gotten yeeted a couple of times. I have not been yeeted.
How did you get in here? Guards! Please.
Well, this guy didn't want to just let me go. He wanted to actually fight. Well, you're screwed, buddy. There we go. I love that move. That's one of my favorites right there. This thing is so freaking Ghost of Tsushima coded, though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of Ghost of Tsushima stuff goes on in here. Oh yeah, the double assassinations are great too. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of moves in here that are just absolutely amazing that you can do. Absolutely freaking amazing. Those like brutal kills are nuts. Well, when I find a church, I'll tear it down. And I'll shout in the name of Scatha. I tear this down. You know what? I was thinking that too. I was thinking that too because he sounds so much like him. It is, not gonna lie, it is very Ghost of Tsushima coded. There is a lot that they do that is similar to Ghost of Tsushima. And I actually enjoy it. Oh my god, you sent a table flying? Dude, what is wrong with you? Scath is like, the power of the church compels you. What the hell? Why did she dive when I clearly had that yellow thing there? I mean, clearly. So weird. And I had to dive in the water anyway to get over here. Could you imagine that? There was actually a game for the PS2, and it was called, oh, what the hell was it called? Shadow Hearts. It came out around the same time as Kingdom Hearts, so people often confused it. And it's another one of those games that it was kind of unsung, but it was a great game, and it had like a lot of weirdness to it. The end of the game, you actually have to fight God. It's like the craziest thing. Very similar to Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy games were like that too. Oh man, Geralt, I haven't done it yet either, bro. As soon as I get it, I'll figure it out. I mean, it's probably going to be too late. Because I've been trying to hit every single quest. I haven't found it. I've really been going nuts trying to get to it. Do you know how to unlock that, Scatha? The tournament thing so that we could do the last mission in this week's challenges? Yeah, that kind of shit drives me crazy.
What could
Where it's like, make sure you unlock this thing that you don't know how to do. That we're not telling you how to do. You'll have to figure it out. Then again, it kind of makes it more interesting because they don't tell you a lot. Like, they want you to actually go and do the thing. What's happening, Frank? What's happening, Ted? Yeah, there's a lot of weaponry and special items and stuff that you get in here, and I like it. I kind of feel like there's more like gear available in this world than there was in Valhalla even. I feel like Valhalla didn't have this many like sets that were available out in the world. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. I don't think they come with the strategy guides anymore, bro. The strategy guides are YouTubers. That's all it is. Support your local YouTubers, and that's your strategy guide. Only 40% of the story? I believe it. This thing is massive. But the crazy thing is, though, that you're locked in with the story, though. Oh yeah, man, I'm waiting for Xiao Jun to pop out myself. I have a feeling we're gonna see that. I was paying attention real close to like the notes that she finds. I was like, let me find out Xiao Jun is actually her mother or grandmother or something. In reality, Xiao Jun will be 80 years old, 80 something, which is possible in this time period. But I would love to see it. It would be amazing fan service. I'm telling you though, right now, and I'm calling it. You hear me? I am calling it right now. If there is a Xiao Jun appearance, the other thing that you will see is an Ezio shout out. I'm telling you right now, I'm calling that. Because as we all know, Xiao Jun met up with Ezio in his last days to gain some confidence in being an assassin. And I'm telling you right now, if we see Xiao Jun, you're going to see an Ezio shout out. I'll put money on it. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. She would be like 80 something years old if she's still alive in this game, which again is possible. And I'm telling you right now, if that happens, there's definitely going to be an Ezio mention. I'm calling it. And I could totally see that. And that would be sick.
Huh? No, I won't give up.
What are these guys doing? You got nothing. You got nothing. Just die. I'm like so ridiculous. I have to open up all the boxes. I have to get all the hats, all the stupid little gear. Like I'm that guy. I'll explore like every nook and cranny. That's the big thing with me with these games. I have to explore everything. I have to see everything. I have to find everything.
Not so fast, Shinobi.
I never actually get the horses out of the stables in the at all, honestly. Could you change the horses in the stables or the mounts? I think that would be cool. This headgear looks like. Oh, it almost looks like the assassin headgear. They really do have like a lot of cool gear in this game. Oh, so you could just change them by like just clearly changing them by just getting a different mount. I was wondering if you could change them permanently. I think that would be kind of cool. If they could just be swapped out like that. That's wild. It's always like the simple little things that you could do and you find out all this weird stuff. Amazing. Man, I've been looking at all these legendary chests. I've been trying to get all the mastery points, trying to unlock everything. This world is massive, though. It's so massive. There is so much going on all at once. I haven't even done any of the side quests where like you see somebody on the road and they're asking for help. And they're like, help, listen. This guy, he took my money and farted in my mouth. Please. Go get it back and get me some chewing gum because my breath stinks. Like his fart. Please. And there's a bunch of those like all over the place. Yeah, this foliage thing, this gotta stop. And I'm so used to Valhalla where like you could swim across the entire lake or whatever with the horse, and it doesn't do it. Not all the time. See? He just stopped mid swim. He was just like, nah, dude, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I'm leaving now. I'm not swimming all the way. New Teppo. Everything has a freaking everything has a what do you call it? Some sort of engraving that you could add. I haven't even done all of these temples, these Kujikiris. To be fair though, the Kujikiris like really annoy me. They do. You got to do it perfectly and everything. And there are a metric butt ton of freaking, what do you call it, man? There's a metric butt ton of these different targets and everything. I've got like, I mean, when you go to the page, and I'll show you guys, Look at this. Look at all these targets you have, all these objectives. You keep running into like every freaking. There's like 50 million different guys that you have to take out. There's a lot of targets. There's a lot of gear. There are tons of gear out here. I can't even collect it all. I mean, I could, but it's crazy.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
You won't kill me.
Yeah, some of them can be spared. Some of them can't. When I go up to them and I see that they have like a talk option, I'll speak to them. And some of them I can't. And I think it's because I used the cannon mode. Because I said, let me try cannon mode. Let me see what the canon story is supposed to be. So as you see, like my, not the live streams, but the actual videos. You know, again, if you're watching those videos, they will have spoilers in them. But you're seeing the actual canonical way it was supposed to be going down. And in some of those cases, they allow me to spare some of them. Like, I can't take them all out. In some cases, I just walk up on them and accidentally just talk to them, and then that's how it goes down. Oh, on Origins, I don't know why they did it. Somebody tried to say that it was because of like a gambling feature, like they're trying to remove gambling. But that makes no sense because they still allow it on Odyssey. And they still allow it on like other games as well. So I don't know where this dude was coming out with, you know, like it's because of the gambling. I have no explanation. They just did it. Oh, this dude. Yo, he threw a smoke bomb and I still stabbed him.
This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the void.
Goodbye, Godai of the wind. You're dead. You're already dead. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why they did that. It's just crap.
To be forgotten.
They did a lot of things in this game that make like no sense. Or in Origins.
Those Shinbaku bastards hired
They should have kept that up.
students to destroy my beak.
Already level 39. I think 60 is the highest level for now. And then when you get the other DLCs, that's when you start getting more levels. You'll get all the way to 99 eventually. Gonna see if Double Amp Gaming wants to race again to 99. Dude, there are so many places here. Yeah, if you put it on canon mode, you can't romance them. But if you did it yourself, that's another thing that like people were trying to say. They were like, "Oh, Assassin's Creed is officially gay," and it was like, "Nah, dude, you chose that option. You're gay." You know? So freaking dumb. And then they act like that's a new feature when that's been in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Get all ridiculous about it. For which game? For this one? For Shadows? You buy whatever suits your needs, honestly. Me, I always go for like the highest, like most ridiculous, questioning my life choices, edition of every game. That's just me, though. I like having the statues and the flags and the, like all the swag and everything. I do that a lot. And people always get mad. They're always like, why are you doing that? You shouldn't pre-order the game. I don't know. I think it's a good game. I think that, there are a lot of people that are still unfairly hating on it. And, that's unnecessary. I think they really need those hate clicks. That's why they do it. We have too many trolls that are upset at like their own lives that, they feel the only way to successfully run a channel is to just be angry all the time. But I'm loving this game. I'm loving the flips. I'm loving everything that goes on. Ever since I start playing this game, when I get out of bed, I get out like no way. I just freaking do a backflip out of the bed. Do a front flip out of the bed. Do a quarter flip. Because that's the way to do it. Yeah, Black Flag Remake, I think is going to be good. They're doing, I forget, what is it? Hex is going in a completely different direction, they're saying. It's going to be like a completely wild looking game, like completely different. So we got to see how that turns out. They say Jade should be coming out soon as well. I keep hearing a lot of rumor about Black Flag coming out the end of this year. And I hope it does, honestly. That thing's going to be massive. No, I haven't found any legendary horses, but I'm assuming that there are because there are certain ranges that you go to that you could, like you find a horse whenever you, like that's your reward for that horse archery. I don't know if there are other ones, if they switch them up. I mean, some of them look different. I haven't seen anything on the map where they're like legendary or anything like that. I think it would be cool if they did, though. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of weapons with poison. And not, you know, like in the store, there are actual katanas and stuff like that you could find in the world. In fact, hold on. I'm in a I'm in a fortress, so I can't look, but I know I've got like a couple of them for Yasuke. I should see if I have any of them for No Way. Let me see. She should have poison weapons. Let me see. Because I know we have like a ton of them. Flying Leaf. Well, this is stronger, so let me put that on. Posture change. Affliction buildup. +2 rush segments. Let me see. She probably has a Tonto that has 30% damage on tagged enemies. Use a smoke bomb. That is cool. You automatically use a smoke bomb with that other one. No, I guess not. I guess she doesn't have any gear that has any poison. I know Yasuke does, though. He had a sword, and it's one of the ones that I use all the time. And as you're fighting, like, you poison them, and they go down quicker. It's really good when you're battling somebody who's like stronger than you. There's a lot of potential for builds with this game. Way more than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yep, that was a double assassination. I don't know, it feels so good to be doing the assassinations, I'm not gonna lie. The assassinations are so good. There we go. That was the dice show I needed. I do love the world. I love everything about the world that they cultivated here. It's really good. There's a lot more I would like to see. Like I want to wait, but at the same time I can't wait to see what they come up with the DLCs and everything. I know it's going to be worth the wait, but man, I can't wait to see what they come up with. Like I said before, if they actually do a Xiao Jun DLC, or she shows up, there's going to be an Ezio reference. A lot of people are anticipating a Cassandra cameo. No, he kind of can. He could do like a surprise attack. He doesn't necessarily assassinate, but he kind of, like, he kills them with, like, you know, like a surprise attack, basically. And it's like messed up. He could only take off heads too. Like, as you're playing the game, like, he'll pop a dude's head clean off. It's wild as hell. And No Way can't do it. They really, you know what? What's really interesting to me is that they didn't make it like a Ryu Ken character or like a you know, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, where they just change the color palettes and it's basically the same character, the same play style. They ended up really making them two different people. I think it's amazing. And in some cases, like when you look at it, it's almost like they took... Why does she keep going down? They took Ghost of Tsushima and they split Jin Sakai into two characters. Which again also makes sense because, I mean, you don't want it to be pretty much, you know, the whole story behind Ghost of Tsushima. Really? The bow staff? I can't wait to see that. Yeah, he's a samurai, she's a ninja. You know, two, like I said, two entirely different play styles. Two entirely different play styles. And it works. I'm gonna put on Yasuke. See what I could get working with him. Let me see his gear. Because he does have... In fact, I have the... 50% chance to kill enemies below 2 health segments with poison. That is wild. %10 damage next hit. We got first strike makes enemies vulnerable every 8 seconds. Increased impact on shoulder tackle. Restore 8% health. Blocking. Create an area of effect on hit with combo enders. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for builds. We're going to start doing that. Dude, this game is just wild, man. Breaking armor spreads shrapnel, dealing 100% damage. That is insane. %200 damage while on horseback. Yo, you could put that into, depending on your weapon, you could put that on whatever weapon you've got. Yo, that is sick. That is real sick. Hold on, let's hear what funny thing he has to say.
I am fine. This is fine.
Every time he jumps, he says the craziest stuff. You could do a whole run of just him saying crazy stuff all day. As he jumps, because he doesn't do a leap of faith, clearly. He does the leap of fail. I'm going to say it was through the Chinese Assassins Brotherhood. I'm going to say Xiao Jun actually brought it over. Or actually, no, I know exactly how they brought it over. I'm not going to spoil it, but they do explain it. They explain exactly how that happens. Oh yeah, that I'm getting too old for this was great too. Yeah, believe it or not, Herbert, they actually do cover a lot of stuff in this. Okay, so I gotta assassinate this guy, but clearly I'm not an assassin.
A flute.
So let me see if I can sneak up
It
on
could be
him.
more Godai trickery.
Nope, can't even sneak up on him. Oh, I did assassinate. Damn!
A bitter end for a twisted foe.
Yo, what the hell? Damn, he just... Damn. He didn't have to do him like that. Damn. Messed that whole man's guts up for no reason. Just slashed him to shreds. Not gonna lie though, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool move. Still didn't have to do it like that, but messed that dude up. That was wild. Oh, let's see. Let's jump.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Yeah, that's funny too. Too many haystacks around here. I know he said any landing you can walk away from is a good one. I went to jump over that fence, he just tackled right through it. That's another thing, like people made like a big deal about that. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was awesome. He's a big guy, he uses his size. This navigating through the woods and everything though, this kills me. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Do you remember the shinobi who was
I'm not a big
inside
fan of
the
these
training
either.
grounds, Ishikawa Goemon? I saw him around these parts.
Is he back in Iga? After the incident with Momochi Sandayu's...
Among the sword schools, your reputation.
But these also have to be done, which is annoying.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna, but the Naginata is no sword. Come, show me that your skill is as they say.
Is he back in Iga? After the
I always mess up the first time when I do these.
He's got some nerve.
Because they're like so specific.
I heard. She appreciated it.
Let's see if I can do it.
Sandayu, much less so.
Oh, I actually did it. Look at that. Wow. Next section. I can't believe I did that. I actually did it. Messed that one up. Hold on. Retry the group. Apparently you got to do it several times. Let's see. Nope. Messed it up already. Ah. Oh, the builds is real easy. Here, I'll show you in a minute when I finish this thing. It's actually a lot simpler than you would think. Alright, there we go. I can't believe I actually freaking did this. For some reason, those are always hard with me. Yeah, so I think what you have to do, you have to get to a certain level. And then, as you could see, it'll show the loadouts. And you just hit the plus, and you could create different loadouts. They're all the same because I just kept hitting plus to, like, add more of the loadouts. But that's what you end up doing. And then, obviously, you could swap them out. You could change them. Once you see this unlock, there'll be the number 1, and then this will be a plus. So you can only do 4 so far. I don't think I unlocked it at the hideout. I think I think I just finished the first act, and then it did that. Shadows is amazing. I don't know. I have to look up how I did it now. Oh, I might have done it at the hideout. It might be connected to one of the buildings, actually. That might be it. Because I know I built like a ton of buildings. There we go. Yeah, Herbert's got it. I don't know. I'm not so sure about Ghost of Tsushima, honestly. I mean, again, great game, but I think it's weird to compare them, you know? I knew that was going to be one of the things that they did. I called that. I immediately knew that, like, people right away were gonna, like, start comparing the two, but I don't know. I don't feel like there's a comparison. I mean, there are some similarities, but they're, in my opinion, two totally different games. I think that all that is done just by upgrading, you know, your hideout itself and then getting to a certain level. I believe. Because there are a bunch of, like, rooms that I've got now and buildings. I'm sure that, like, as you progress in the game and you do certain things, you got to get other things going, and you'll get other buildings open. I don't do a lot of decoration of my area, though.
I am a man of few words, so I say this: leave or die.
This guy, I'm about to kill him during his introduction.
Just one word. No.
I love that. I love that he can Spartan kick. That is awesome. There we go. You're done.
A strong man. Perhaps was a righteous man,
Really?
but on the wrong path.
Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know what merchant you would have to go to. In fact, let me see. Let me go back to my hideout and see what I got going and not going. There are people that think that that this doesn't have enough options for like the hideout and stuff, and I think that's weird. I think it's got plenty of options. All right, let's take a look.
Someone sent us a letter.
Check out the hideout. And let's see. So, I have unlocked almost everything. Don't have the theme rooms. Okay, here's what you're looking at. Purchase from a Setsu merchant. Yamashiro and a Yamato. So Setsu. I'll take a look at that in a minute. We'll go to Setsu and look around, see if we can't find this merchant. Oh wait, no, this is the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get these rooms because these rooms, Shrine boons affected increased by 20%. Replenishing scouts cost 30% less resources. There's the gallery. Switch between equipment loadouts. Oh, this gives you you could switch it in the gallery itself. Ration efficiency. Let's build a gallery. Oh, my salvage chest is full. Let me go open it up. There we go. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I didn't really go into like the hideout either. I just buy the things. That's it. No, we'll check it out live. We'll take a look at it. At the Setsu merchant and stuff. Let me see, could I build any more? Could I upgrade anything? No, now I need metal. If I want to upgrade anything. Here we go. Alright, yeah, apparently I'm at level 7. Almost level 8 it looks like. Oh yeah, Steak, trust me, man. I'm definitely gonna break it. I've already got some thoughts. I've already got some ideas. They're already gonna be like, So let's see, a Setsu merchant. Hold on one second. Setsu merchant. Where would I find Setsu? Well, apparently I got more scouts too by upgrading that stuff. Okay, so this is Setsu. Where are the merchants? Okay, that's a merchant. No, that's a gear vendor. Is there a... That's another gear. Maybe it wouldn't be a gear vendor. Maybe it would be an ornament vendor. Oh yeah, here we go. Ornament vendor. So we'll get over there and we'll see if like they vend it. We'll see if that works. Oh yeah, Jack. I'm gonna start doing build videos with like the stuff that like I got locally. From like start to finish of the game, I'm gonna show you where you get all the gear and what it does. And how you could hook yourself up. Because I already see like Neon, he said he's got some poison builds, some all kinds of other builds and everything, and builds are definitely going to make or break this game. All right, let's see the shop. All right, so we got horses, we got saddles. I haven't even bothered with the saddle. All right, these are statues and stuff like that. Okay, so clearly no room can be bought here, which is weird.
Come back.
And it said a Setsu merchant. I know it wouldn't be this guy here. There's no shot.
I bring items across the 4 seas.
Let's see his shop. Let's see what he's got. All right, he's got crafting materials. He's got church stuff. Nah, this guy don't even got nothing that I need. Huh.
I will come back another.
Tell your friends.
Now I know the gear vendor definitely is not going to have it. You would think that that merchant would have it. Unless there's another merchant somewhere around here. I mean, it all depends on what you like about the story and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Jin Sakai's story was a long story about, you know, just him doing what he had to do to save Japan. And of course, you know, having a fallout with his uncle.
Do you see anything of interest?
They should have actually did a direct sequel instead of Ghost of Yotai, but we'll see. Maybe Ghost of Yotai will surprise me. Not saying that that's a make or break or anything, but that's possible. Maybe the merchant doesn't unlock it until later on in the game or something. Or maybe you have to go to a specific vendor. So let's see. What is this? There's another gear vendor. Well, let me come over here and see if maybe there's a gear vendor or an ornament vendor around here that I haven't picked up, that I haven't seen. Because that's a possibility too. Yeah, you're the first one that has even asked that question to me, if I'm being honest. Like, I haven't come across anybody who was interested in that. But it's something to consider. Oh, that's one of them butterfly things. Ornament and gear vendors have the same stuff. I don't know, Zero. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima basically took all its inspiration from the Assassin's Creed franchise, so Ghost, AC can't be all that bad. It has basically everything that Assassin's Creed has. It has the, eagle vision. It has, like stealth. It has like hack and slash. It has adrenaline segments. If you think about it, Ghost is pretty much it pretty much is. It's Assassin's Creed. But they called it something else. I don't know, Kitty Dad. I might have to explore this. I might have to see why we can't find that.
Welcome, young warrior.
I don't know. I feel like it's definitely Assassin's Creed. It's a return to the original foundings of Assassin's Creed. Now, these guys have the same stuff, man. Same exact.
Farewell.
Well, if you take a product and improve on it, why wouldn't it get an award? Of course it was going to get an award. It just missed out on Game of the Year, though. Which, to be fair, I think it was robbed of Game of the Year. Not gonna lie. That's a good question. Let me go check this vendor and then I'll switch it and see if that works. Because I mean, I would think the gear is different, but not sure about everything else. Let's take a look.
Please have a look.
No, saddles, more stuff for the house. No. So weird. That is so weird that I can't get anything. Let's see. Let me switch to Yasuke and see if talking to Yasuke, talking to them will yield different results.
I have items to suit all tastes.
There hasn't been not one bug that, oh yeah, there's different things here. There hasn't been one bug that was game breaking or anything for Assassin's Creed. So again, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't heard anything about massive refunds either. People are already mad at Ghost of Yatai because it has a woman, so I don't know why you're praising that either.
Welcome. Surely I have something to strike your interest.
Biased? Who's buying what? What do you mean biased? Biased? Wait, did you mean to say I'm biased, like B-I-A-S-E-D? Is that what you're trying to say? And you spelled it like purchase? Like it's the purchasist?
I sell things you don't even know you need.
I'll be honest, I would have preferred Jin. I thought he was great.
I will come back.
But I'm willing to give this new character a shot, though. You know?
Well,
It's just wild that there was so much story to tell with Jin Sakai. I don't know why they didn't do it.
welcome.
What do you mean they're so cringe and bad? How are they cringe and bad? It's literally the same stuff you see in Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that's the only thing that that they did that's different. That's the only thing that Ghost of Tsushima has that's completely different. Winter Raiders, unknown organization. Bunch of unknown organizations. The Godai Shinobi. Tons of targets. Tons and tons of targets. Now, let's not all dogpile on Zero. Come on. He's entitled to his opinion. At least he's not in here like Black Samurai bad, you know? He's just trying to compare graphics, story, you know, things like that, which is fair. It's fair to compare that. Well, I mean, that you're just absolutely objectively wrong. Shadows is not a reskin of any of the other Assassin's Creed games. Far Cry Primal was a reskin of Far Cry 4, and that's been proven, but Yeah, this is clearly a totally different game. And you got to understand, when Ghost of Yotai comes out, it's going to be a reskin of Ghost of Tsushima. Because you're still dealing with Japan. You're still dealing with the same area. Dude, it doesn't even have the same characters. I could see if you said, like, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations were reskins, you know, because even though the maps were different, they did use the same Ezio animations and everything. They just aged him up and everything like that. So, I mean, you'd have an argument there, but you can't say that Shadows is a reskin of, like, Valhalla or Mirage. Mirage and Valhalla weren't even reskins, and Mirage was basically supposed to be a DLC. Ghost is a 12 out of 12? Okay, I always say that no game is a 10 out of 10. Always. There's always room for improvement. There's always things that, you know, they could do better. But 12 out of 12? Bro, you gave it a carton of eggs? That's insanity. 100 out of 100? Bro, what? Yo, he's not rage hating anybody, man. This is funny. Yo, he said 100 out of 100. The guy who spelled biased, B-U-Y-E-S-T. Damn. No, you know what? I could go back and play Ghost again with no problem. I actually bought it again for Steam, but then Shadows came out, so I stopped playing it, but I could play it again. Really? You didn't even do the New Game Plus? The New Game Plus actually added a couple of like extra features, which I thought were pretty cool. Still, Jinsekai had so much story left, I would have loved to see a direct sequel. So maybe in the future they will. Honestly, the ending of Ghost I thought was amazing. Like, you had two different endings. I did one ending the first time and the other ending the second time. And it was wild. And all I could think about is, like, man, what if they do a direct sequel to this? Like, it's going to be wild.
Goodbye,
Unfortunately, we won't get that.
I should return to Shote. Down you go to the realm of
Which
smoke and
sucks.
suffering.
Well, man, I thought that was such a good game. I mean, it wasn't 100 out of 100 or 12 out of 12. But it was a good game. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! Bro, what cringe animations do you see in Assassin's Creed? Like, you're making me laugh, bro. It's not Starfield. Starfield I couldn't play. Starfield, I gotta give Starfield another shot, though. Starfield I played for, I don't even know how long. And then I just gave up. How are AC animations low effort? Okay, wait a minute. First of all, I have some questions. First of all, have you played Assassin's Creed Shadows? Because now we're going to get to the meat and potatoes of this.
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please, take these.
Wait, so then how can you make these assumptions of Assassin's
Thank you,
Creed?
Shote.
That's like me hearing that Call of Duty is a complete crap game, and I'm like, no, I'm not buying Call of Duty. It's a reskin of every Call of Duty, and it's a crap game.
I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council.
Yeah, but if you've seen videos, that's one thing. If you played it, that's a whole different thing. You could just say that it's not for you, and you know, I mean, that's a valid point. It's like that, like I say all the time, that that Dustfall or whatever.
An honorable
Like,
role for you.
that wasn't a game for me. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it to make like a million hate videos either, because it just, to me, it just wasn't worth the time. Although there are a lot of people that bought a lot of copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows just to make hate videos on Shadows, which I thought was ridiculous. I don't know, man. Some games you have to experience, you know? Every Mario game is the same exact thing. It's a reskin or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like once you play the game, it's a whole different experience. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could watch them and you could get interested, or you could be disinterested. You could be like, meh, that's not for me, you know, like whatever. No, nobody would blame you for that, you know? But you can't like look at something and not experience it and say, you know, okay, this is just whack. What are you talking about? The combat in Shadows is insane. Once you start like layering up a bunch of the abilities and everything, it gets wild. Wild, I tell you. Yo, Scatha pulled the hater line. Instead of how much Ubisoft pay you, how much did Sucker Punch pay you? Yo. Yo, chat is wild. The girl combat is so bad. That's funny. Nah, man. I'm telling you right now, even when Jin Sakai starts becoming like the ghost, if he started pulling like a bunch of the moves like Noe does, it would be wild. She's very fluid. Yasuke is very rigid because he does the samurai thing, which is the same thing that goes on with Jin Sakai. Why can't I call my mount? That's so weird. Yeah, I know he's rage baiting. He's looking for a clip. He's looking especially for me to be like, no, what the hell? You're crazy. Oh my god. Excuse me? She does a front flip, not a back flip? Excuse me. No, come on. He's allowed here. He's just being weird. He's got some weird opinions, but they're his opinions. They're valid. They're weird to us, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna shoo him away because you know, like he actually is making me laugh a little bit with some of his takes. He's got some hot takes. I'm not gonna lie. He's got some hot takes here. Doesn't make him a bad person. Doesn't mean, you know, like he's crazy. It's just some hot takes. Zero might have an alt account. This might be his rage bait account. Damn, Scatha went in. He's like, I need to know about this guy. Yeah, he might he might get a kick out of, you know, like going on other people's streams and, you know, talking smack about Assassin's Creed. That's fine. More power to him. Only know and like to play bad games? Bro, you know that there's more games than Ghost of Tsushima out there, right? There's a whole world of video games out there, brother. Get out there. Get out there and play you some games, bro. Get you a PC, a PS5. Get you a Nintendo Switch. Enjoy the world of gaming, my brother. Wait, no. Listen, there is no game on earth that I will ever say is perfect. There is always room for improvement. That, what you just said is a factual statement that, like, I don't see it. I can't see it because I can't. No game to me is ever perfect. They could become damn near close to perfect. I could agree with that statement. But I can't look at a game and say, yep, this is perfect. This is the best game ever. Even Pokemon got a 1 out of 5 because there was too much water. And I love me some Pokemon. Wait, what? He said God of War is stupid and boring? What the hell? Yo. Yeah, you got some hot takes, man. You got some really hot takes. What about Horizon Zero Dawn? What about Halo? What about Pac-Man? Yeah, I know I can't climb games. I'm like paying too much attention to chat though, bro. It's getting crazy in here. It's getting spicy. Are you watching this? It's spicy, bro. It got real spicy right now. There are some hot takes. There are people smacking their lips on the hot sauce that was dropped here, man. And it's funny. And yeah, Final Fantasy games are a lot of fun. Those were like my favorite RPG games like ever when I was growing up. Wait, but Horizon has the same formula. They have like their own version of like eagle vision and sneaking and distance weapons and RPG elements. Why are you like this?
Better to keep out of sight.
Yeah, Horizon, I will admit the first one really was super slow to get into. Once you got it going, though, it was wild. Is this dude peeing? Oh, I thought he was peeing against this wall. What the hell is a rip system? Yeah, a lot of these games, they come out and they have like their own version of Eagle Vision. Which again, doesn't make it a terrible game, but... Damn, I blew myself up. That was messed up. Oh yeah, I know Zero's a super fan. It's just funny. And it's fun. That's why I'm saying, like, Zero's completely entitled to their opinion. Does not matter to me. It's just, I find it funny. I just think it's a bunch of hot takes. So if they're just messing around, like, I can still respect that. That's funny as hell. I feel like they're trying to get a, you know, they're trying to prop clip, basically. Because a lot of people who are playing Shadows, like, when you go in their streams and you start, like, saying crazy stuff, like, they get really angry. That's not me. Uncle Darkstrider's laid back. Uncle Darkstrider just wants to play some games, entertain some people, have a good time. That's it. But I will admit there was a nice attempt on the prop clip, though. Damn, I didn't even see that coming. You guys chase Zero out? Come on, boo. Boo. No, in all seriousness, I really don't mind when people are like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew what Zero was trying to do. Zero was definitely trying to prop this. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Zero did the thing. Listen, I am the first person to complain about Ubisoft games. I am the first person to like point out when they're doing bad things as a company. Ubisoft is not paying me. But I'm not crazy enough to claim that a game is a million out of a million. Because again, no game is perfect. No game is perfect. Yeah, I always say what I find wrong with the franchise or even the game specifically. And I'll call Ubisoft out on that. I have no problem doing that. Because I don't want any developer to go under, not even Ubisoft. I want to see them succeed. It actually upsets me to hear like so many franchises selling off their IPs or, you know, going under, like the studios. That's not a good sign. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. It's not perfect, but it is a great game. I enjoy it. Like I said, I could play it right now. I could start over from the beginning, not even a new game plus. Now, you want to argue Valhalla's trash? That is, you know, like I'll agree with. Valhalla, I can't start I don't even think with Valhalla I could start a new game plus. Because that game was so broken and everything. I mean, granted, they haven't shown the numbers yet, but as far as I know, I haven't seen any evidence that it underperformed. You said earlier that people are returning it, that there's mass returns, mass refunds. I haven't seen that either. After the whole Grum's drama against Hassan and with Elon Musk, people started like buying the game in droves. Even if they have no intention of ever playing it, they still bought it. Wait, they're saying that it underperformed? You sure you're not confusing that with Star Wars underperforming? That game definitely underperformed. I know I have to do a replay of Star Wars, what do you call it? That one Star Wars game that came out, but I have no intention of doing anytime soon. Wait, you came in here talking all this smack about Ghost of Tsushima, and you're calling somebody else a fanboy. Yo, that's crazy. No, fast. They say that it's playable now. I haven't replayed it. I could not replay it the first time. I thought it was abysmal, man. Like everything you did in that Star Wars game was just crazy. Damn, Scatha said you get a little too emotional with those bathtub scenes, don't you? They say that Hex is supposed to be more. They're actually saying it's going in a completely different direction. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't even think it's going to be like the old school Assassin's Creeds. Jade is supposed to come out soon. We have a remake of Black Flag coming out the end of the year. Hex either next year or the year after. And then I don't know what they're going to do. Yo, the season change scenes are amazing. The fact that you could change seasons is incredible. There we go, got that guy. You're dead. Dude, completely missed me. There we go. Your Hassan shot. Yeah, in all honesty, in open world games, it's hard to make something original because, you know, you know what people like, you know what people are used to, so you give them, you know, you do the safe thing. You give them what they want. You give them what they're used to. What do you mean that they canceled the 8? They didn't cancel the shows. Those are still coming out. No, at this level, Noe is just super strong, bro. You should have seen at the beginning when I was starting this, man. They killed me every time. They would pluck me out of the sky. I have a couple of videos of that too, where I'm just screwed. Yeah, I know Scath has said the exact same thing about Ghost, that Ghost was real repetitive. I mean, they all are, if I'm being honest. Like, you do the same exact thing over and over again in, like, each of these games. That's why open world games are always going to be tough. You know, like, look at Grand Theft Auto 5. Commercial success, but it's the same 3 missions all the time. Oh yeah, Scatha has his own channel. Definitely check it out. Friend of this channel, brother from another mother, that dude. He actually got a key from Ubisoft to play early. They don't want to give me no keys. They're like, nah, man, this dude, he gonna mess us up. He gonna say some stuff. Yeah, this game, I really do enjoy the game. I do enjoy what's going on here. I enjoy, you know, like I mean, there's nothing I could really complain about except, like, you know, the ability to traverse certain areas. Kind of sucks, but, you know, it's not a game breaker. It's not a deal breaker for me. These guys got guns, bro.
Over there!
Something hiding out there. A shadow warrior.
These guys are strapped up. Crazy guns. Wait, the Mongols are reskinned as well in Ghost of Tsushima. What are you talking about? Bro, every one of your arguments so far could be defeated because it's the same thing in every game. That's why I say games are never a perfect 10 out of 10. Doesn't make it a bad game. It's just not a perfect game. And I love Ghost of Tsushima. In fact, to support that studio, I actually bought. I bought it on the PS4. I bought it on the PS5, and I bought it on Steam. 3 different times. I paid full price. No, not whoever says bad about AC, I start barking. I mean, other people might, but I'm like one of the first people to be like, nah, man, this ain't it. I'm just saying that, like, you know, the arguments that you're making for Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, the same arguments could be made against Ghost of Tsushima. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of games that you know, like, you could, even if you're a fan, even if you're a super fan, that you could name issues with and stuff, you know? But like I say, Ghost is not the perfect game. I mean, I'd be hard pressed to name a game that I thought was like the perfect game. I will say that a lot of games are near perfect. There are a lot of games that are masterpieces that really, really deserve as much credit as possible. And I'll admit, Ghost of Tsushima is one of them. Ghost of Yotei ain't even out yet, and there are people already angry at that one, which I think is dumb. I think it's dumb that we're not giving, and the reasons that they're mad at Ghost of Yotei is really stupid. Yeah, that's true. really, like a lot of these games, you got to understand too, they want you to be engaged. So they'll give you missions where you got to go back and forth and stuff like that. You know, the longer you're playing the game, the better the numbers look. The more hours you put into a game. That was the problem with Valhalla. And that's also why they said, you know, don't compare Shadows and the success to, you know, Valhalla. Because Valhalla came out in the time of COVID. I mean, that alone was one of the reasons that it did such great numbers. I really don't think that Yotai is going to do like really good numbers, honestly. And it's going to be because of the same thing that people are complaining about, like Shadows and everything. They think it's woke. In Ghost of Yotai, you got like a woman in it, and they're already complaining about the woman. Already, nobody's even played this game. Nobody has seen, you know, like current gameplay trailers or anything. And people are just complaining. I really hope Yotai does great, though. I'm gonna play it. I think though that a lot of people were just disappointed it's not gonna have Jin Sakai in it. That it's a totally new character. And then they hit the woke button because everybody complained, oh, it's woke! Yep. It's woke, you're playing as a woman, it's woke. I'll buy Ubisoft. I'll save them. I'll buy Ubisoft and I'll make a 0-point edition of every Assassin's Creed. Where 0 is in every game. Zero travels through time. And the first thing he does when he lands is complain about the graphics. These graphics suck! Well, they're investing, what do you call it, to I forget what they're investing to do. They're doing something. They are buying shares, but I forget, like, the reason for it. They don't have like a massive stake in it. I just walked up here and you're gonna cut me? What? Take that. Yo, I didn't even think there was that much blood in a body. Damn. I don't know. There's a bunch of people that you know, disagree with you. No, I think you could link articles. I don't think it's going to time you out. If it does, I'll reverse it. Let me see, in fact. Because I know we did have like a bunch of, we did have people come in here and drop links to like porn sites, which I was not with. So let me see. Let me just check to make sure you can. Should be able to. Yep, you should be good. Yeah, I see a couple of things that were held for review where
Where
they're
are these people going?
promoting
They're all carrying food.
people that were mad at, at Scatha's coverage of the shrines, and they made a big deal about it.
Endo Riku. Another name on Kuma's list of corrupt daikon. Looks like he's forcing the people to pay tribute in food.
Yeah, they are. Konami, I'm glad Konami is making games again. They initially wanted to go the route of mobile gaming too. They thought that that was where the market was going. That the future was all in mobile gaming. Which it is and it isn't. I mean, you always want portability, but I don't know. I don't think that you're going to keep like a massive game on your phone. I'd rather keep it on my Steam Deck or like my Nintendo Switch or something if I'm going to go for portability. Because like Assassin's Creed Mirage is not all that big and it took up so much space. Tons of space. The hell is this? Why does my local police station want me to become a part-time dispatcher? What the hell? Not even involved with the police. I know like people like my voice, but damn. That's kind of wild. Nah, man. I ain't gonna be a cop. That's crazy. Could you imagine that? What's happening, criminals? It's Darkstride, and I'm coming to you live from Nevermind, Take This Fist. Oh, you know what? Scatha does have a point. Ghost really does have like a lot of emptiness. You could travel for miles before you find anything that, you know, like is even relevant to your quest. Again, doesn't make it a bad game. Could you imagine that? I changed my channel to an all cop channel. Cops Who Assassinate is brought to you by... I should actually do a parody channel like that. That would be hilarious.
What will I find here? This is your end. You're dead.
I'm just getting chopped up over here. That dude got blown up. That was hot. Could you imagine that? Assassin Cops is brought to you by Wrigley Spearmint Gum. Brought to you by Gamer Subs. That would be hilarious. When I'm on the beat, I like to have me some Gamer Subs. Coffee is not cutting it. Yeah, in all honesty, it's a great period. And it makes sense. I didn't think that, first of all, I didn't even think that they would ever go to Japan because they made a big deal about that. They said no Japan because it'd be too cliche. And yet, here we are. And some people are not happy about it. He had the illest face mask too. Don't front on the face mask. They were great. Damn, this dude is just beating me mercilessly with his damn bat. There we go. Oh, got two of them at the same time. How did this big man do that? That was crazy. He did this crazy flip. There we go. That guy's down. There we go. Now you're down. About to get you. There we go. Bet your insides feel good. I'm telling you right now, I knew that when they announced Shadows, I knew they were going to start comparing it to Ghost. That was like a big thing. I said they're going to do it. Yeah, Jin is not athletic like Noe, but I feel like Jin and Yasuke have the same kind of fighting style, the same feel. I really do feel like Ghost of Tsushima, or not Ghost of Tsushima, but Shadows is kind of like they took Jin Sakai and his play styles and divided it into two. And I still think that that's good. Yeah, the slashes definitely feel good. Ghost of Yotai has been kind of quiet though. I haven't heard a lot going on with Yotai. I thought we'd hear a lot more. I just like fighting as a ninja. That shit is hot. No, when you explore the world, you find like different gear, because there's different gear sets all over the place, and usually you go to like a hideout or something, and that's where they have like the gear. It's usually in like a legendary chest. Some of the big bosses also have gear as well, which is why like I hunt them down as well, but assassinating everybody in here. Oh, double assassination. Double kill. Wait, now I could go back and open that box. Because I killed all 4 of these guys. Did y'all see that pole just stay there? I miss yeets. I need yeets. I need ya yeets up in here. Those were the best. Here we go. What do I get now? Master Archer headband. Legendary helmet. Not bad. Now let's see. That's supposed to be a heavy dude over there. It's supposed to be like a boss character. See if I can assassinate him. Assassination! There we go.
Daikon are dead. I
Got him.
must finish the rest.
But they didn't give me any really cool gear. Still take it though. There we go. Damn, I'm telling you, these attacks are brutal. I wish they had a dawn till dusk though, because I hate always fighting at night, I feel like. I feel like I'm constantly fighting at night. And I feel like night lasts damn near forever. That's the one thing that, like, it just makes me crazy about this. The funniest thing is the season change when you're sliding on ice and stuff. That stuff is awesome. Oh, there's the key guards.
Something there.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, he's just gonna keep saying how great Ghost of Tsushima is. It's the best game, and nothing you could say will deter him. It's just the best. It's 12 out of 12. It's 100 out of 100. It's 1,000 out of 1,000. The game solved world peace. The game was so good that they sent it to the Ukraine and the war ended. They sent it to the Gaza and the war ended. They sent it to the Senate and now everything is bipartisan. They sent it to Donald Trump, and he says, you know what? Why is Kid Rock dressed like this? And he fired Kid Rock out of a cannon. The world was saved because of Ghost of Tsushima. There are even people disparaging Monster Hunter World. I don't think Monster Hunter World is terrible. It's got a lot of glitches, but it's not a terrible game. I even did what do you call it? I did a video on Monster Hunter World, and my character was glitching in and out of the area. Or not my character, the other character. And people compare Monster Hunter World to Assassin's Creed Shadows as well. And I'm like, that's crazy. Y'all are tripping with that one. it's hard to make those comparisons. Well, actually, no, I'm lying. It's really not hard to make those comparisons. People are clearly doing it, but I don't know. I think like it's a waste of effort to come out and complain about it or make that comparison about which is the better game out of these games that are completely different. But definitely, I knew Ghost was going to be going up against Monster or Shadows. They were going to immediately compare Shadows to Ghost of Tsushima. I am interested to see what Ghost of Yotai is going to be like. Nah, nobody wanted to see Shadows scrapped. Come on. Again, it's not a perfect game, but it's not the worst game. That's a pretty bold statement. That's also a statement I completely doubt. I don't think it'll be Game of the Year. People are already looking for faults in it, and the game isn't even out yet. That being said, I'm still going to play it. Like, it's not going to deter me. A lot of people, again, mad. I think more anger is the fact that it's not Jin Sakai back. And I think that that's what's really got people angry. And then I think that, you know, it's that it has a girl in it. And they're even attacking, like, the actress who's in it. Like, whatever she does outside of, like, working on the game has nothing to do with the game, you know? You can't look at, like, what she's doing and say, unless she's, like, this massive criminal. But she's not. She's like an activist. I'm telling you, claiming that Ghost 2 is going to be Game of the Year, and we don't even know anything about it, is like a really bold statement. That is an overly bold statement. That is a super hot take. That's definitely not a position I would go with. I wasn't even going to go with Shadows is Game of the Year. Because more likely than not, it won't be. The last AC game, everybody reminded me that
Noise and chaos
was nominated for anything was Odyssey.
I should stay hidden here.
But until we see more on Ghost of Tsushima 2, I'm definitely not going to make that assessment that it's Game of the Year, even Game of the Year material.
There's someone out there.
You know what? Neon might not be wrong because so many people, they hyped that game up. Actually, no. You know what? When God of War 2018, aka Angry Dad Simulator, came out, it beat Red Dead Redemption 2, which everybody thought was going to be the winner. What beat Ghost of Tsushima? Was it Last of Us? Last of Us 2? And Last of Us 2, I didn't think it was that great.
Hey?
Yeah, man, it's Angry Dad Simulator. That's what I used to call it. I was playing this game, I was like, why the hell is he so angry at this kid? Like, what did this kid do? And then later on, he had a reason to be angry at the dude, but I was like, damn. This man just stay mad at his kid. Boy. Yeah, Ghost definitely should have won that year. And I think it was The Last of Us 2 that won. It won like the player's choice, but I was like, what the hell? And I thought that Last of Us 2 had no shot against it. Again, good game, near masterpiece, not perfect. But I think it should have won. By no stretch of the imagination do I think Ghost of Tsushima is even in the category yet. We haven't even seen anything about it.
Is someone over there?
When we see some gameplay and stuff like that, then maybe you have an argument, but like right now, we know nothing about it. Other than what the haters say. What other games are coming out? We got Ghost of Yotei. I know there's a bunch of Microsoft games coming out for PlayStation, which are basically, you know, just older games already. Oh yeah, GTA 6. If GTA 6 comes out at the same time that Black Flag comes out, you know more people are going to be buying GTA 6. I don't even know if it's going to be bundled with anything. Did they say they were going to bundle it with any PlayStations or Xboxes? Haters even try to give GTA flack because it's got a man and woman protagonist.
Something there?
Which I'm getting tired of. I'm getting tired of like people being like, "Oh, it's woke." It's just dumb. It's just a game. Enjoy the game.
What is it? Die today.
Yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, I'll have to be there day one for that too. I'll be there for Ghost of Yotaya as well. I'd love to see what they do with that one. I wonder if there'll be Jin Sakai references in Ghost of Yotaya. Like maybe she finds a diary of his and that's how she gets the idea to become the Ghost of Yotai rather than the Ghost of Tsushima. Damn, man. I feel like Zero just came to argue. I feel like Zero just wants to argue, man. He's probably like, I don't even give a damn about Ghost of Tsushima. I'm just here to argue. I'm just here to fight people. When's the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out? That's supposed to come out later this year, right? June 5th. Damn. That's going to be a wild game. They got the Super Mario Kart World coming out. Bro, he's got mad views. What do you mean? He's got a dead channel. Yo, the hot takes just keep coming, bro. I didn't kill all these Samurai Daishos? That's messed up. Who else is there to kill? I think I killed everybody. Damn, I'm telling you, he came in to argue. He came in to bring the ruckus. He said, I am here to chew bubblegum and give you bad takes, and I'm all out of bubblegum. What the hell? Yo, this dude is killing me. He really is. He called him CM Punk. I'm dead. How far is everyone in Assassin's Creed Shadows? I know Zero hasn't played it, but... This guy didn't even see me kill that dude. Yo, that was crazy. He turned around, he looked at me, he saw his man go down, and he didn't say nothing. He was like, I don't like that guy neither. He pisses me off. Okay, now I can loot the chest. Alright, I found them all. Like Pokemon. Go get this chest now. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't even think I couldn't believe I didn't even get them all. I wonder if these guys are gonna open that door. What has this conversation evolved into? Master Archer outfit. Fantastic. Telling you, I'm going to collect all this gear. We're going to do crazy builds. Insane builds. Yeah, it's not like how Valhalla is. It doesn't have all the glitches. It's not big like Valhalla, honestly. Yeah, you see that, right? When they just run away. They're like, oh, you killed my boy. Got a peace out. Gotta get out of here. Or it's like they just don't care. Like they're like almost like real life. Like they're just like, yo man, I hated that dude. Thank you for killing him. Thank you for assassinating that guy. I hated him. That dude once farted in my mom's mouth and called me fat. So I'm gonna be okay with that. I'm gonna look the other way. No, it's not an Altair outfit. It's like the outfit you actually find when you go through the game. There's a certain area that you unlock, and she starts learning about the assassins, and this is like the gear that you find in there, which is pretty wild. Yeah, that's because they took out the you know, like the bird and stuff like that. I wish that it had that too. I actually missed that. There's a couple of things that I missed from like the older games that I wish they would have done here. I did a whole poll about it. I did, like the torches, the eagle. Oh, yeah. It does look like it though. But I'm just saying that's where you like pick it up. Let me see. What about these soup vendors? I wonder if they actually have any of like the gear that you want. The food vendor. Oh, he just gives you stuff. That's right. Damn. Yeah, I think they did that to kind of get it closer to like the old school of Assassin's Creed games. Plus, like, what kind of bird will you have? If like, you know, like, would she still have an eagle, you know? Plus, I think because they got two different characters, one actually being an assassin and one being a samurai, that they weren't going to do that either. The bird really did help with like pings and loots though. I do miss that. I also miss the torches. The torches were great. Like, you go in places and it's just pitch black, and then you gotta find a candle and light it. That's crazy to me. Yeah, Jade for mobile and Hex. You know, Hex is going to be weird too. They say it's going to go in a complete different direction than the old school AC, or even the current RPG ACs. So I don't know what we're going to get. I know a lot of people just hope that they don't go too heavy with like the magic, like Odyssey. Even though I don't feel like they went super mystical or anything like that. I feel like it was warranted, and they explained why those creatures were in the game. The Cyclops, the Medusa, and stuff. Yeah, it might be about that big. Might be. We'll see what happens. I'm just hoping it'll be a banger. And I'm interested to play Jade. I don't know why Jade has been like just on ice for a while. Yeah, I think Odyssey was better than Valhalla, even though I will admit initially I didn't like Odyssey. Odyssey at first I felt was like a complete buggy mess. And then they patched it, and then it was kind of awesome. And then Valhalla came out. I got excited because we're gonna have the hidden blade again and stuff. And then I don't know where they were going with that. I tell you, in all honesty, I can't remember anything about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I can't remember the characters. I can't remember the certain plot lines. All I remember from as far as characters go, I remember that boneless guy because he was funny. That's the only dude I remember, but I don't even remember his whole path, his whole storyline. There was a lot of points in that game where like I fast forwarded through a lot of it when they were talking. Just because I felt that like it was just, I don't know, it was too much for me. Way too crazy. Yeah, man, I'm the same way. Like, it's crazy with this lightning. I'm telling you, the weather effects are so sick. The weather and the season changes. The season changes make it a completely different game. Completely different game. For the better, too. A lot of wild stuff happens in it. Alright, brother. Thanks for stopping by, Scatha. Make sure to rest up. Well, what happened here? Yo, I just walked into Ghost of Tsushima. Look at this.
It might be one of Kamizumi Nobutsuna's
Yo.
students. The ones Yasuke is looking
It's
for.
the beach. It's the beach from Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I gotta talk to this dude only as Yasuke? How about over here? Where's this guy I gotta fight? See what happens here. See if I gotta change to Yasuke, probably because it's a duel. And I'll probably have to be Yasuke for it. Tsutomoto Cove. Damn, these trees are murder. Absolute murder. There we go. What the heck is this? Ammo is full. I'm not trying to fill my ammo. Oh, switch character. Duh. Knew it. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Oh, they slain Ashigaru. A fight happened here. A troop
Yo,
of
I got
archers
mad
must have
scouts.
ambushed them.
See what he comes up with. Damn, this guy ain't gonna be in the sequel. He got arrows all in him. Oh, snap. He almost got Yase.
Nagano Simon, master of the Yumi. I have heard of your exploits, and I have come to prove that I'm worthy of your teaching.
Opportunist.
Oh, damn.
I have heard of your failure at Honnoji, abandoning your lord to die. As with the sensei,
And I have to take this dude out
so
now.
too the student.
I approach in full humility. My sensei sent me to learn the way of the bow from you.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna lacks integrity.
I don't know, man. Looks good to me. You can see the beads of sweat on that man's face.
Learn the Yumi. The thunder of my bowstring and the spray of your own blood will teach you.
I gotta duel this man with a bow? That's gonna be sick.
Though the waves ebb and flow, the moon above moves not at all. So do I ground my feet and draw my bow, yielding, true.
But this dude is firing explosives and stuff. There we go. I found in these things, if you just keep moving, it's better off. You just keep moving while they're shooting and you don't really take damage. Damn, I almost shot him in the head. He had to run away. Got him in the knee. Got him in the knee. Where'd that guy go? He's over there. Bro, where did he go? He's up top. There he is. Quit it with the smoke bombs, bro. There we go. Got him. Finally. Damn, this guy got taken out.
It did not have to end this way.
For 7 years, Kamiizumi Nobutsuna and I held the walls of Minowa Castle for Uesugi Kenshin. All for him to turn his back on our lord and serve his sworn
The
foes.
ending of Ghost of Tsushima was amazing, though.
The Takeda clan. Oda Nobunaga.
Both endings.
I did not come to gouge the wounds of the past. Depart in peace, Nagano Simon.
Lord Kenshin, forgive me. I would soon.
I remember Lady Strider, like, really, yeah, it was sad. Lady Strider was, like, crying.
Your heart was
She thought the
as
ending
true
was
as
so
your
sad.
I will learn from the integrity of both. That is the last student defeated. I should return to Nobutsuna Sensei. He owes me a cup of sake.
Can't pick this dude up? That's messed up. I was like, maybe I could pick him up and move him or something. Fast travel. One of my favorite parts of Ghost of Tsushima was like all the outfits that you could get. They had they had legacy outfits for like PlayStation games, which I thought was hilarious. You get the God of War outfit, you get the Horizon Zero Dawn outfit, the samurai armor. My phone just dropped. After announcing that I could open a pack, my stamina has been restored on Pokemon, the card game.
Enemies are everywhere.
Lost contact. Fight well, samurai. They may surprise
Oh
you.
man, the samurai can't climb up on these things.
They've gone up.
That's foul. But he can chop the living daylights out of everybody. That's cool. Yeah, I play it. I play a couple of different games on you know, like mobile and whatnot. I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. I used to, but I do play Pokemon the card game. I have almost every set. The new set that just came out, I've got, I only have a couple of cards that I need, and I completed that set. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd agree with that, Neon. I still love Ghost, don't get me wrong. I was saying earlier, I could pick Ghost up, start from the beginning without a new game plus, and rock with it. It does still hold up. Oh, do you? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is hard for me. Like, for some reason, I can't get the basics down. Like, if I'm playing it and like the game explains it to me and does it by itself, I kind of follow, but
Stop him.
I know people who play that like crazy though. Well, Sucker Punch right now has an uphill battle because we're in the age of like, you know, everything is woke. Everything I don't like is woke. So, I mean, they might have a banger and it, you know, people might hate it because, you know, it's got the woman in it, which is the big thing that they keep saying. I'm interested in it. I just want to, I'm hoping that it links with Ghost of Tsushima in some way. I'd like to see it at some point somehow link up with Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, clearly when it takes place, you know, Jin is already dead and gone. Which, again, I feel is messed up because I feel like he had so much story left. And who knows, maybe, you know, like at some point they'll do a direct sequel, you know, like at another point, but I think it would just be cool if like she found his notes or something and then becomes the ghost of Yotai. Oh, I'll be honest with you. I was looking forward to Shadows, and I didn't think I was going to like Shadows as much as I liked it. We'll see, though. I'll definitely be there day one for Yotai. I'll be there day one for GTA 6. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if they, you know, they come out, if they bring some heat. I hope they do, honestly. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I was the same way. I was real nervous about Shadows. I was really nervous that we were going to see a bunch of insane like breaks and stuff. All right, I'm going to go to the quest giver. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to use the bathroom. I'll let this cutscene roll. Enjoy. Tell me what I miss.
We all were.
That... is it?
It is Nobutsuna Sensei. He was already dead when I got back from the market.
Who did this?
Sanada Masatoyo. He left a note, Yasuke. Murdered our sensei and wrote a message with his blood.
It was meant for us, the last students of the Shinkake Ryu. I will deal with Sanada Masatoyo.
It should be me. All these years, I was Sensei's most loyal disciple. I must be the one to avenge him. My blade will run slick with Masatoyo's blood. My hands will feel his life's warmth drained away.
No. This is everything that Nobutsuna Sensei fought so hard.
And I'm back.
From.
And this game is looking amazing.
Him, break him.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I thought we were gonna see all kinds of bugs.
And you would be right. I would fail our sensei and dishonor his memory.
I thought it would be a buggy mess, but you know, to be fair, they did actually take a little longer with this game than they should have. Well, not that they should have. I'm very happy that they did that, though. Who got my boy? What they do to my boy? How they take my boy out?
No retreat.
They took him out.
No fear.
This is the way of the warrior.
I got another controller charging. I actually saw crashes, I'm not gonna lie. I had I had on my PC, it crashed twice or 3 times. And then on my PlayStation, it crashed once. And it actually crashed during a live stream. But like I was saying before, that's not a deal breaker for me, you know, because, I mean, crashes happen every once in a while. You know? If it was crashing like every day, constantly, that would be a problem.
It is harder than it looks.
But it's not too bad. Yeah. Valhalla, what threw me off about Valhalla, honestly, I was playing it at midnight live. And somebody asked me, how did I get past the gender select screen? And I was like, what do you mean, how did I get past that? You just get past it. What are you talking about? At that point, I didn't know it had those kind of bugs. And then, I mean, the amount of bugs that it had, like where we had to find ways around certain things, that was insane. I had a bug with the guy that was the pot merchant, that he sold the pots with the fish oil or whatever. And I had to go and kill an innocent person and throw their body against the shelving system in order for like the shelf to move so that I could get this guy out, which was the whole point of the mission.
Did you know? At Nagashino, when he fell, I leapt alone into the fray to recover it. 12 Oda samurai fell by my hand.
Yeah, people had game freezes. People had situations where like you couldn't move anymore, or like the quest giver, like in one of the dream worlds, there's like a cow, and the cow is supposed to move. You're supposed to follow it. It stops.
The helmet was never the point. That night at Azuchi, as on that bloody day at Nagashino, was a declaration of strength.
Even worse than that, there were people that got to the end of the game and they couldn't proceed because the game would bug. It would loop.
That is how a samurai proves his worth.
So as old as that game is, there are people that still don't haven't completed the game.
Not the softness of Kami-Izumi.
Oh yeah, that was the birth of the Yayites.
So it was all for this?
That was the birth of the Yayites. Where like I always throw Yayit and you see me flying through the air. I've got compilation videos on that. There was a viewer who sent me video of himself. He got launched into the sky and he was flying across the map, like standing still. He was like in a standing position. He had 2 spears, like if they were skis, and he was like skiing across the entire map. The entire map. Oh hell yeah, I kept those in my videos. That was my stuff. I enjoyed that. I had such a good time like doing those, and then the other thing that I like doing is ending the video with that. And of course it was the time of COVID, so I was really big on just everybody taking care of themselves. That's why I always end my videos like that now, where, you know, I always ask people to stay safe, be good, take care of each other. Oh yeah, man. I had the same thing, trust me. Especially when you got like a stupid bug that was game breaking and you couldn't fix it. That used to make me crazy.
Sensei. It is done. May your spirit rest easy.
That would always make me wild whenever that I had that problem. There were way too many bugs.
Yasuke, once I thought you arrogant, unteachable. But it seems it was I who still had much to learn. For you have striven and you have overcome. And in your honor, we will raise a cup. But just one.
Yeah, the only game-breaking bug I had was that one bug where... And I would not have been able to platinum the game if I didn't get this bug. Uh-oh. Got a call coming in. I'll keep playing, though.
I speak not only of victory, but of virtue. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and...
Alright, y'all, it was just a spam caller. Next time I get a spam caller, we're just gonna answer it and prank them. Sometimes I like doing that. When I get like some rogue like telemarketer or something, I'll answer. I'll use one of them jerky boy voices. Yeah, that's what I just got. I just got a life insurance call. I got one call one time and they were like, yes, we're able to pay your loan out. And I was like, what loan, fool? I don't need a loan. Okay, so I got a couple of different circles complete here. We got to find the one circle that allows us to open up this so that we could get this arena thing. Complete the tournament to access this anomaly. Yeah, I get crazy calls like that all the time. They're insane. I don't know what they're doing. I know like some of them are clearly like, you know, spam calls and everything. They're trying to like get your money. They're trying to like get you to, you know, like give them your bank information. One of the worst things though is like when you get people call and they say that they are from like a certain company and you know they want you to, you know, like work with them or for them or whatever, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know who you are. I get a lot of emails like that too. I get a lot of like sponsorship emails and they'll ask me if I want to, you know, like join with them, and then it's funny because like they'll ask me to do like, you know, all these videos, all these commercials for them, or they want to send me a product and they want me to talk about the product, and then you know, like it's basically like, and you get the product for free, and I'm like, okay, so I get a $10 item and you get like $250, $300 worth of advertising. Like what?
Must be ready for a fight here.
Okay, so this guy's the big bad, and apparently I jumped and I didn't get to see his intro. That's fine. He's dead. Yo, went through him and his boy. That's undefeated. Yo, that was undefeated. What the hell? I just got a message that chat disconnected? Got a double slash on that guy. That was messed up. Let me see what we got. Hold on one second, people. I'm hearing like something dripping, and I know I've got nothing dripping out here. Except what I'm wearing. That's the only drip. Okay, I guess that's the heat. I hate the Ronin that chase you. They've got Ronin that like will follow you everywhere. Assassinate the concubine. It's a dude who's a concubine? Yo, this game is out of control. This game is wild as hell. I got friends randomly texting me. Just assassinating everybody, collecting whatever they get. You know, I can't remember who it was that actually misses the Misthios or Phylakitai trying to hunt you down. Except I would think that the Ronin would count. Because the Ronin that are looking for you are always just looking for a fight.
No matter where the fox runs, the grass will be pushed aside, and it will be...
Oh snap, the concubine is in the sky. I want to know if it's a man or a woman though. That would be sick. Oh, that dude got killed. Oh, he ain't gonna be in the sequel. I think because like the Ronin are not like the mercenaries. The mercenaries were very specific. They were very specific. They had actual missions. They were doing stuff, you know? You were actively hunted or you weren't hunted. The Ronin, you're just hunted. They just come at you. And that's kind of annoying. Yeah, this target board just keeps getting bigger by the day. I keep thinking I'm going to kill all of Japan, apparently. It said Atsu Upper District. I thought it said Atsu Upper Decker. That scared me real quick.
Not even Yasuke could break that gate down. I should find another way.
You are not old enough to
The Soiled Merchant. Why did he soil himself? That dude's dead.
That was one
there we
dirty
go.
Daikon. Good riddance.
I love all of when I do my builds, I'm gonna include all of the freaking the engravings as well, because a lot of these engravings are sick.
That's the corrupt Daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
Yeah, that's true. The Phylacterai, you know why they're targeting you. Even the mercenaries, the Mystios, you know why they're targeting you. These Ronin, they just, I don't know. They just want to pick a fight. That's all they do for some reason, which is weird. I think the Ronin are all like 0 point. You know, they just came for the fight. They want to attack you because Ghost of Tsushima is better. That's why they fight you. Yeah, out of nowhere. Like, hey there, buddy. Got a little stabby I want to give you. Would you like? There you go, that's why. They're like, I'll teach you not to play Ghost of Tsushima. Dirty mother effer. Look at this. I'm killing everybody here. Who have I not taken out? Oh, I can return to this guy now. Tell him I took everybody out. Oh, I gotta get out of here. So I can fast travel. Yeah, see, excuse me. Front flip, front flip. Could you imagine that? No, let me tell you, back in the day, PlayStation was absolutely goated, because when you played Metal Gear Solid and you played any other Konami games, when you fought Psycho Mantis, he read your files on all the other games. He knew what you were playing. He would name them, and he would name how many hours you put into the game. And that was amazing. That was some high quality gaming right there. Yeah, man, it was crazy. Like the first time I played it, I got scared. I said, how are they seeing my shit? Because out of nowhere, he was like, I know you played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and you have 50 hours in this game. I was like, oh, Lord. How does he know? How does he know?
Remind me never to offend you.
What's happening, Sir Killer? What are you doing, brother?
Help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
Oh yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. That scared the hell out of me. Psycho Mantis reading every Konami game I played on the PS1.
My lady.
Yasuke, once more we meet in this pleasant manner. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikon.
Yeah, brother. Sit back, relax,
they are ruthless in their methods.
Enjoy.
So are you.
Ask any questions
And
you
with
got.
that, you have made
We got
straight
this.
the way.
This was never about Lady Oichi, was it? There was something else you intended. Something far beyond her.
We were just talking about how crazy back in the day PlayStation was, the original one. When you put on Metal Gear Solid and Psycho Mantis would read all the games that you played that were Konami games.
Sword hunts, land surveys,
And the funny thing was, I didn't put two and two together. I thought he was just reading the games that I played recently. I didn't know that he was actually reading the games.
Of power can leave the people at the mercy of a ruthless few.
Does your blade not shape the course of an entire land? Do you and your allies question the rightness of your intent?
No, I'm telling you that it was sick. It was real sick.
Lord Nobu's dream. He lies dead, but the dream
I couldn't believe that that was what was going on.
Ember sailing through the dark. The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi intends to catch that flame.
We must learn.
And then I kind of wish that more games would do that.
We must be gentler.
I thought that would have been cool as hell.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
Yeah, man, that was really freaking crazy. That absolutely blew my mind. Blew my mind. It was one of the wildest things that I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Retta is not in Shadows. They kind of replaced him with this thing. You go to the Animus and there's two things. First off, there's this battle pass. The battle pass you don't pay for. You do certain things in the game and you obtain these rewards. These keys is how you actually get daily rewards and weekly rewards. And the only way to get them is either by completing certain things that they call, it's part of like an Animus glitch here. So let me see. We'll go back to this Animus thing. Yeah, you have this exchange, So you have a daily selection. There's 2 dailies. Today's dailies is a pet and an ally outfit. And then these are the weeklies, which are store items that you could get weekly. And then the way to collect these is via keys. Now, keys, you could either complete objectives every week. And this is one of the objectives that I haven't completed, but we're trying to figure out how to do it. And this is the last one. They gave like 4 of them. This one I can't figure out. And the other thing is to go across the world and you'll find keys at like random spots. And I'm working on a video for that so that, you know, everybody knows where to go to find all the keys. So that way you're not going crazy. I'm going to show you the location on the map, and then I'm going to show you where to find it. Like this is a key right here. I'm going to show you the location on the map like this, and then I'm going to show you when you get into the area, the surrounding area, what it looks like, so that you're able to get it without any problems. But that way, that's the way you do it, and then you get all this stuff together, and then you can make those purchases. Oh, I'm sure you still get keys. And I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to change the battle passes as well.
I need to paint this.
They'll keep switching it up. Yeah. I like it. I think it's a nice system. I thought they weren't going to have anything like that. And if that was the case, I would have been mad as hell. But thank goodness they had it. Well, I'm sure they'll take old ones away. But I'm sure they'll cycle back. They've got to cycle them back. Let me see objectives. I'm like taking out everybody, trying to figure out what this all does. I've taken out entire circles here. This, I have to retrieve T-bowls. This one is brand new. This one is new. Unknown organization. The main organization I haven't taken out either. Although I'm close, I only have like 2 more people to take out. All these people are so weird. Yasuke's journey I haven't even completed. There's like a bunch of other things I gotta complete. And clearly can't take it out. Yeah, I hope that... I'm pretty sure you could do that. I'm pretty sure you could get like the whole wheel before they take it away. Let's see, I got 14 more points to get to the next thing. So maybe I'll start doing some of these points to get Path of Secrets. Yeah, why not? I haven't done this. Those things are very, very, like I said, extremely Ghost of Tsushima coded. Oh, welcome back, Scatha. For your quick couple of minutes. And let's see where this thing is. Let's see what it gives us. I don't know, I haven't seen Zero. Yeah, he wasn't talking about you per se, he just kept crapping on the game again. How terrible it is, how evil it is. And we determined that the Ronin that attack you randomly are actually him trying to kill you for not playing Ghost of Tsushima. Nah, he got pretty dull afterwards. Yeah, no, he came in, you know, he argued with you. He got like his clips maybe. He'll probably show, you know, like the banter you guys had on whatever platform he's trying to, I guess, be a part of. So you look how angry I made this guy. They can't accept that Ghost of Tsushima is superior. He did, bro. That's the Ronin in this game. They hunt you down because you're not playing Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe. He might do that. I felt like that's what he was doing. I just felt like he was drama baiting so that like I could say something out of pocket and he could clip it and be like, look how angry I made this guy. I just thought he was funny. Oh, snap! Yo! Is this the rock from Demon Slayer? Yo, that's the rock from Demon Slayer. What? Yo, I'm here. We here. We here. I'm gonna take a picture of it. That's wild. That is wild as hell. Hell yeah. I love little Easter eggs like that. I absolutely love that. I love when we find goofy little stuff like that. I always think that's so cool. All right, brother. Talk to you later. Man, I don't want to do these, but I feel like I have to. Yasuke's kata stuff. The kata stuff is kind of wild. Oh! There's no haystack for him to fall into. Yo, my man he transformed. He went from freaking falling to swimming. That was wild. I gotta figure out how to go and get those freaking thing, man. No, I didn't find the secret mount yet. I'll get it though. I have to get it. I have to get everything. You know, in Valhalla, I don't even have the swordfish. And I have almost every weapon, and that's like an easy weapon to get, and I haven't got it. I just don't feel like there's a need. Yeah, I know where it is and stuff. I just haven't gotten it yet. There's a lot of things that I haven't gotten, like a bunch of those temples that have the scrolls. Because I'm doing a video on that so that everybody knows exactly where to find them. Gear, where to find all the gear.
I have traveled far to spread the teachings of my master and his master before him. I will grasp the Naginata until I die. To pass on this art form to the next generation. Do you wish to be part of this legacy?
Yeah, some of the fishing was easy. Some of it was just garbage. I don't know. I really didn't want to do it just with everything that went on with it. All right, let's see if I can get this. Probably not the first time. Nope. See? Told you. Yeah, it was glitched for a long time. There were a lot of glitches with it, too. It just got really annoying. Damn. Can't believe I missed that. I hit it too early. I do the drinking game with no problem. This I can't do. This makes me crazy. There we go. Yeah, there were fish that never spawned, and then there were fish that, like, you couldn't find. That, like, just kept being all weird. You would find the fish, and it would be, like, folded or something. Did you? Ha! I didn't even know that was an option. I really didn't know that was an option. That's wild. Let's go for a swim out here. See if I can get this one. That's how I feel sometimes. Like, you want to break the controller. See what he says when he dives this time.
I meant to do that.
He meant to do that. Come on, Yasuke, get it. Get out there. Let's get this going. Damn, getting stuck in the foliage, that kills me, man. It's freaking psychotic. The nuttiest damn thing. There we go. It really can. All these hang-ups, like, really annoying. There's no boat? There's no boat? Damn, I gotta swim. That's gonna be a long-ass swim. Look at this guy. Thank goodness he don't get tired swimming. Yeah, right? It's gonna be like forever. Oh my god. This definitely is gonna be a long swim. Holy crap. Oh my god. Still going. Still going. Still swimming. Insane. I feel like I'm never gonna get over there. Hell yeah. Still swinging. Still going. He's never going to get over there. Never. Never. Damn, man. Oh, no, what? You.
Give me your boat.
Man, that was some BS. I'm already here. And this man want to come now? Damn, no, I'm going to fast travel over here. Screw your boat. Screw your boat. No boat for you. No boat for you, bro. For waiting till late to get me over here. Stop poking holes in my ship. Wait, can I light this arrow up? Why is the arrow... No, well, I lit up. Boo. I wanted to light the arrow up. That's messed up.
The blade of the Naginata spirals, thrusts, and cuts straight to the marrow. My
That's foul.
Of true and terrible intent. Each strike performed as if in the thick of battle. Do you wish to learn?
Yeah, we'll learn the kata. Oh boy. Let's see if I get it this time. Probably not. We'll see. We'll try. Oh, first leg done. We'll see if I can keep up this momentum. Oh, got it that time too. One more leg. Oh, I actually did it perfectly. You got it, brother. One knowledge point. I wonder if there's anything else cool around here. If there's anything cool around here that I could see. Nope. Looks like nothing. Looks like it's just basic stuff out here. Yeah, I know who this is, bro. Got the same name. See if I can do that one. How many mastery points do I need? Need 11. in order to unlock, I think, the final thing. And it probably won't even be the final thing. Alright, let's see what funny thing he's going to say now when he jumps.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Too many haystacks around here anyway. That's what he believes. Alright. Let's get going over here. Oh, sliding. And of course getting stuck in the trees. And everywhere else. All around the place. And we'll go to this place. At least they don't have to swim. I can just get out there and find this thing and do that without any issues. At least to my knowledge. I said no swimming and I got in water. That's messed up.
I have fought 33 duels.
Oh, another sensei.
I have swung the sword 33 times. Each time a single stroke. Practice with me, student of Kame-Izumi Nobutsuna, and you will do the same.
Alright, let's learn this kata. And let's hope I can do it like I did the last time. Let's hope I can do it perfectly. Man, that was a little bit hard. Nope. Damn. That one's going by too quick. What the hell? Why didn't it let me do it? I guess I had to do it at the same time. That's butt. Oh God. Alright everyone. I'm gonna leave it at here. I'm gonna get going. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this live stream. Please make sure you like and subscribe. It helps this channel out an awful lot. As always, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. And until next time, take care, be good, stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you guys all in the next one.